Hello, welcome to Clamstream presents MOTÖRTROID. How's everyone doing? My friend is graduating. Ooh, that's a tough choice. That is not something that I would like to that I would want to have to make for myself. And I'm saying that as somebody who has skipped therapy a lot. Alright, I hope you feel unsick soon. I love you too, Thea. Sleep well, smudge. Here, you want a reverb? I'll give you a reverb one. The only time I missed therapy before was when I got into a car accident. You're a lot more diligent about it than I am, Firebrand. Therapy, what's that? Can you eat it? I wish. Look how responsible I'm being. I'm not leaving my Switch in the dock when I'm not using it. Oh, I can relate to that. I live next to New Jersey. New Jersey drivers piss me off like nothing else. There's split damn. Ernest, you're on a heater. All right, do I need to do anything before we get started? I was gonna make tea. I'll do that later. Oh, I have this chocolate here. It has a number 9 on it, or a 6. I can't tell, because I dropped the whole... I have an advent calendar thing of chocolates. And they all have different fillings. And, here, let me close the door. So I dropped the whole thing on the floor. That's the next part of the story. I dropped the whole thing on the fucking floor, and they all have numbers, but the 6s and 9s don't have, like, I don't know if it's a 6 or a 9. They're in the same font, and I can't tell which one's which. So, I'd have to tell by the flavor, but they all have, like, different flavored filling inside, and they're, like, kind of weird flavored fillings. Like, I had a sauerkraut one earlier. There was a barbecue brisket, like, filling in the chocolate, which was like really good. But these two, I don't know what they're supposed to taste like, so I'm just like, well, I don't, fuck it, man. Yeah, so let's have it. This is what it looks like inside. I'll be perfectly honest. Shit tastes like chocolate. That could work. If that'll work for you, you should do it. Firefox wants to do a year in review, buddy. No. I'm not... Absolute... Firefox, no. I'm just cracking up at the mere idea of that. Like I can't think I can't think of a single thing. I can't think of a single computer program that I would less rather have a year in review. It's like, here's all the data that we harvested from you. It's like, it's bad enough when it's Spotify and YouTube. Like, I don't want that from my browser. Oh my God. No. Get the hell out of here. God. Jeez Louise. Also, I'm experimenting with different video recording formats, which won't impact the stream at all. Yes, yeah, exactly. I got that same thing. Excuse you, 659,572 times this year so far. It's only December 12th. And also, I was not searching. Well, fuck. I was not searching hot anime women. I was searching hot anime women who will punch me in the head. Really hard. Get it right. There's a difference. This has got to be like, this has got to be like my, like, I start doing this as a bit and then it goes too far. Like, Griffin McElroy had that with Vor. Like, where he's like, he started making Vor jokes as a bit and then it just became like, oh, he's the Vor guy now. It's like, that's good. This is going to be my thing, right? Look at a little critter. Hi, I'm gonna scan you. Vernon. 1-800, are you Vernon? Yeah, Ernest, you get it. You get it. Like, I'm not, like, the rest of that video, I'm not, like, the rest of that video doesn't describe me quite as well, because I'm not in this sort of, like, I don't need somebody who's just gonna, like, berate me until I'm crying and peeing myself, but, like, yeah, if you can kick my ass, is awesome. It's still insane how Metroid Prime fan has been waiting for a game for literally listen, I never thought I would get to play Metroid. I'm still in, like, I feel like I'm gonna have, like, a steady undercurrent of disbelief for the rest of my life about the fact that I got to play Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread was like, I was full on, that game's never going to exist. Not just that it was Metroid 5, but that it was Metroid Dread. Like, that game was, like, hinted at and then dismissed and then turned into a joke. Superior sealing and insulation make these ideal for transporting liquids. Hell yeah, I got one of those right here. They are effectively indestructible? Hell yeah, brother, I got one of those right here. Waste material from the energy facility. Analysis implies that difficulty stacking the material led to disposal through burial instead. What? Oh. That's fun. That's really interesting flavor text. Hi, Ryder. Ah! Stop throwing bricks. Or aim better, I don't know. I'm standing on the material. Demolition crane. That's fine. Well, can you at least aim at other parts of my body so that I get, like, an even distribution? I want, like, a full body bruise. Can you do... Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, all right, Ryder, I'm challenging you. I'm challenging you. Can you throw bricks so that you make a smiley face appear in bruises somewhere on my body? Let's find out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh shit, what are you? Ah, hey, hey, oh! You do 40 damage. Griffin's Amiibo Corner. I used to like Monster Factory a lot. I liked the clips that I saw of the My Brother and Me TV show. I thought that was kind of funny. I don't know. I feel like in some ways I have kind of grown out of my like McElroy Brothers fandom. Okay. Sees with a single light emitting eye and walks on 8 clawed feet. It will approach intruders within its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. Pyramites are a type of single-eyed crustacean who crawl on 8 large clawed legs. They can be found in the Magdrada volcano. They are capable of creating an explosion from the top of their heads by mixing air with a flammable gas they produce inside of their bodies, compressing the mixture and then igniting it through rapid heat generation. If they detect intruders in their territory, they will launch out of the ground, rapidly approach the intruder, and then trigger an explosion. If they take critical damage, they can trigger a similar explosion by igniting any remaining gas within their body to self-destruct. This behavior is true even when a pyromite succumbs to illness or old age, resulting in few examples of pyromite remains. I love that. Damn, dog. Why? What? Yo, why do they have hops? Why are they so fast? Yeah. Sounds like they have a really volatile personality. They are kind of pumpkins, aren't they? Can I touch that? It doesn't do damage. I am the angry pumpkin. It's okay, Brewery. A diffused oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. This is probably not what they want. Yeah. Oh wait, this is probably not what they want either. Oh. What are you doing? Is this telling me that I have to destroy that thing? Possibly. Oh yeah, I have to. They want me to go in here. Yeah, just go towards the plasma drill. That's fine. Oh, there's no way. Lamorn made circuitry for a plasma torch exposed when the coupler detaches is manually removable. Fire chip acquired. Oh, this is just Mega Man Battle Network now. Okay. This is the we had to make Mackenzie important text. He has to matter. All right, are they telling me to fuck off? I really hope so. Like, no lie, that's one of my favorite things in Metroid, is when you go into an area and they just say like, hey man, you can't do shit here, you better leave. Video games have truly lost that. Between like open world and linear, between open world poison and like everything else, like it's either too open world or it's too linear. We might not get another save for a while. Have I played Animal? Yes, I have. I played a lot of Animal Well. I was just saying I need to finish that. I really liked Animal Well. I think that's from when I think Animal Well is from after I started doing stuff in YouTube. So, oh, okay. So now they really can't go back here. Dope. Anyway, I have, the VODs from when I played Animal Well are on my YouTube. Yes, yes, yes. I like that you get different shots of the bike. All right, so now what? Samus, I see you found. Yep.
I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Okay. All right, man. All right, man. I have a lot more green crystals to get, though. Is that a fucking, like, pit stop? What is this? Hold on. Oh, it says, okay. Yeah, he's the Tinkerer. Stone elevator that operates using psychic energy activated by using telekinesis to be used to move the PK stone. Oh, oh, okay. You have to finger this one, too. Whoop. Okay, it's a grotto. Okay, cool. Pottery crafted by ancient Lamorn pilgrims, used as decoration or to hold offerings. The pottery is hollow and can be shattered with a little effort. Yep, you gotta finger this one too. Drain for circulating pumped groundwater. The drains draw from the same common channel with the water distributed evenly to each. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I broke your pottery. So this is just a crystal grotto? Oh no, there's a thing over there. Wait, what? All right. That's weird. Okay, ancient priceless artifacts. I busted up one, all right? Oh, there's no fast travel, huh? All right, well, let's try and get this. All right. Oh, hey. Sandgriever. Sandgrievers are grievers adapted to the arid environment of Soul Valley. To conserve stamina and moisture, they will bury themselves in the sand and lie in wait for prey. When they sense the sound of a potential target moving on the sand, they leap out in ambush. Like other forms of grievers, they are very nimble and attack with claws or by spitting venom. They rarely attack alone and prefer to move in groups. Each group will have several territories that they will rotate at irregular intervals. Should a powerful threat appear, all groups may form into one and cooperate to eliminate the antagonist. Antagonist? Maybe Samus is the bad guy. Brewy, I would never mock you. Which is maybe a meaner thing to say, because it means that everything I'm saying I think is the truth. Ooh! New enemy. Ow! The fuck? Marauder. A prototype anti-griever weapon developed by Limborn after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. The Marauder... The Marauder is an anti-sand griever battle mechanoid designed by surviving Limborn technicians following the Great Tragedy. Its core is surrounded by 12 parts, and it spins the outer 6 at high velocity to move around Soul Valley like a self-propelled tire. Fully autonomous, when the sound of a griever is detected, rapid-fire energy shots will launch from its core. Because the Limborn detective using aggressive attacks on grievers, they avoided deploying the Marauder in battle. Oh, whoops. Hey, I thought it was aggressive against grievers. Yeah. Hey, a thingy. No, that's the thingy. I said thingy. That's different. But understandable. Oh, it's another thing. I saw you earlier. What are you? Oh, ow! What the f- I'm getting fucked up. What the? Jeez Louise. I just wanted to check out this thing. Where was it? Here. What's up, Frack? Good job last night. No, fuck. Okay. Yeah, you killed it. I have heard about that, Gibbon. Yeah, it's pretty ass. Whoops. Ah! Okay, but what if I went really far in this direction? All right, fine. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Oh, did it fuck off? Awesome. No. This is gonna kill me. It's fucking Marauder. I can hear it. No. Oh. What the f- What the What the hell, man? That was like the fucking My Silly Comics. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm thanks, Miku. Oh my god. That was the fucking It was this comic. It was this comic. Hey, little man, how's it going? Yeah. God. Good video game. Oh no. Alright, they're back. All right, well, let's go back to furry green. I think that one crashed too. Oh man, I cannot. Oh shit. I cannot wait to go back to I cannot wait to go back to that thing and deposit my crystals. Day-night cycle? I don't think so. Oh, that's probably just the visor. You mean that, right? Yeah, that's the... You can use the visor while you're on the bike. Whatever. Frank's mad because he was about to give the game credit for anything. Oh. Hey man, I don't know. Could be cool. Oh wow, look at how many crystals I have. Oh shit. I gotta stop hitting B by accident. I will say, they got the feel, like, the feel of the slides don't feel, like, 100% perfect, but sliding into something feels awesome. Like, that shit does not get old, and I've done it about 40 times so already. I should probably stop doing this at areas that I have not been to yet, because these things work really well as markers for places I haven't been to yet. All right. You gotta finger the lock. Yeah, the desert pussy vault. Please, Fracture. Desert pussy grotto. All right, Brewy, now you can be mad with me because I am breaking these on purpose. But I'm only doing it because I need health. And a little bit because it's fun. One thing that's like... Health. One thing that's like kind of underrated about Metroid Prime, oh, hi. One thing that's kind of underrated about Metroid Prime being on the Switch is shooting the arm cannon with the trigger instead of with the A button feels really good. It's really satisfying. And I think it's like, that's not to diss, like that's not a diss on Metroid Prime, like the GameCube controls for Metroid Prime. Because they are very good and they worked for the controller that they had. But, like, it is fun. Like, it does make it feel a little bit more like a shooter, like a first-person shooter. All right, before I go and get the fire chip put in, I do kind of want to go in here a little bit. And I want to go in here and experience not being able to go somewhere. Because that's a finite resource in these games. All right, well, we made it to the penis tower. Leg. I just heard a kathunk. Yeah. Oh, why is that? Huh. Yeah, the fuel tanks, those are good, right? This is a cool space. This is very H.R. Geiger. Yeah. Also, I just realized I didn't do this on purpose, but I accidentally when I was placing Winton Overwatch, I didn't realize that that's also where the Yule log appears. So Winton Overwatch has been roasting in the fire for a couple days. Skytram. Online and operational. I'm some of those things. This seems like an inefficient use of a Skytram. Who am I? Who am I to say, though? Oh, we're going to Ice World. Makes sense. That's true. That's true. That's true. Quarantine chamber. What the fuck? We're gonna have to fight Thardis. Grapple crane. A lot of the scans in this are for like very, very mundane things. Like, we don't get, like, scan a computer screen and you get to learn what they were, like, what the emails were about. It's just like, this is a computer screen for routing power from the auxiliary power distribution system. All right. It's not bad. It was... Get in there. Thank you. The Viola suit morph ball looks awesome. Dare I say one of the best looking morph ball designs in the series. Yeah, that's gotta be... That's the ice chip. Why can't I just go up there and fucking jump and grab it? What's up here? I'm gonna try going this way first. Oh, Zoomers! Ice crawler. Ice crawlers are also, these guys are cute. The ice crawlers are land-dwelling crustaceans found in several areas of Icebelt. They are well adapted to the frigid climate and can naturally prevent their cells and fluids from freezing using chemicals such as glucose. Though they are covered in spines, the shell beneath is not very durable and can be penetrated by standard firearms. Ice crawlers do not actively hunt and instead feed on bugs and small animals that happen to collide with their spines. Because of this passive approach to predation, they move constantly, albeit with a limited area. Countless sharp spines on their legs provide traction, allowing them to attach. That's really cute. They're literally like, their whole deal with predation is just like, oh, sorry, oh, sorry. Oh, okay. So this is gonna be like fire beam or plasma beam and ice beam, but it's got Metroid 2 or Prime 2 fucking ammo to deal with. Got it. I just put some pieces together in my brain. My brain part. Why did I do that? All right, cool. Well, we can't do anything here. Awesome. How does this Samus suit design stack up? It's pretty cool. I mean, I like it. It's very, like, it's definitely, like, how do I say this? Like, I like that they didn't just try to make it like a classic looking Metroid suit. I like that they took some, you know, I like that they took some liberties with it.
Looks like you found some more technology.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. But yeah, I like that it's different. It looks a little over modern, but it is very sleek. The bike is long, though. Whoops. Boing. Oh, so those keys. Oh, okay, so originally they gave you crystals, but sometimes they'll give you health. I really like the visor of the Samus Returns suit. It's so cool. Like, it's so, like, it's just so, like, yeah. Samus Returns is one of my favorite visors. I wonder where I am. Oh, really? I gotta take one of these? That's funny. What's going on here? What is all this? I thought the Metroid suit was cool. It was a little over the top, but I think it's cool. Also, hey, man. Like, oh wait, shit, I just realized this is an ad break. I'm gonna go put on some water. How you going? Alright, I got a 5-minute timer. This shit looks like fallopian tubes. Time to get more water. All right. Okay, can't go there. Wait, what? What? Oh, no way. Oh, we're here. Oh, okay. This is where we got teleported to at the start of the game. All right. I'm with it. I bet there's all kinds of goodies that we missed out. Oh, this is great. This is great. This is so Metroid. Alright, that's probably a super missile. Oh, hey, you're here now. Cool. Man, what it, like, fucking nailed the reveals all here and all this shit. And now I get the goodies. Can you come up there? Oh, yep. Hi. You're a good jumper. Yeah. All right. That's my tea timer. I ate what felt like a pretty big dinner. I'm still hungry. I wish I had one Taco Bell Doritos taco right now. Or like a chicken finger. The Griever screaming is it? Like it sounds like static. Sounds like glitched audio. Ah, that was the one way from before. Okay. Now we can go wherever we want. Should we go through this whole thing? Yeah, might as well. Wait, are they fighting? Are the girlies fighting? No. These things are honestly not that strong. I mean, space pirates, at least when the space pirates ambush you, they take 2 charge shots to go down. What the fuck? Oh, I got it. I got it. I touched a spike. Ow. Ow. Wait, I think I shot it in the throat when it was about to spit poison at me, and it was just like, it choked on its own poison. That's cool. That's cool as hell. I didn't miss anything in that room, did I? No. I forgot to put on my timer. Nice. Happy for you. Honestly, I could go for a slice of pizza right now. Not all of them. Oh no. He got all the pizzas. Also, you gotta eat. I know you're eating now, but you gotta eat. Oh, you can't come in here. This is a sacred place or something. Hey, do we think these guys have gotten into the place where Mackenzie is? He's probably fine, right? Watch we get back to base camp and he's just dead. Also, calling him Mac is good. That's a good name.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
Haha.
Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemoyne Tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it.
Hell yeah. Give me your soft science bullshit, man.
Tweak it and integrate it into your
Yeah, tweak it! Tweak it!
should be able to use another new shot type.
Yeah!
Ta-da!
It's a tiny little nod. She just did the tiniest little nod. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You gotta see that. You gotta see that. Good night, Frack. Before you go, I swear, I swear. Look.
Converts the energy to program and integrate it into your arm cannon.
Okay, watch Samus in the background. She does the tiniest little nod. Right there, right there, right there, right there.
Ta-da!
She's like, damn, he's fucking that shit up. All right. Maybe. Yeah. All right, good night. Sleep well, buddy.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Nothing. Okay, all right, that's a tiny nod.
I've been busy too. Check it out. I patched this holotable directly into the Lemoyne terminal. Ow! That is a feature. Anyway, I'm on the hunt for Lemoyne Tech. You find anything useful, bring it back here so I can take a look.
Like, okay. Honestly, this is a good character when they let him just, like, be the weirdo mech otaku guy. Like, when he does not have to be a vector for the game communicating information to the player, like, the radio Mackenzie sucks. This dude, awesome. Like, when you got in the room and he's like, come on, I want to see it. Yeah, I do. I absolutely love Turn. Yeah, what about it?
Burn it all down with fire shot.
Okay, man. You got it. Burn it all down. Yes. He's like the leprechaun in The Simpsons that tells Ralph to burn things. Oh, wait. Stop. I want to see. All right. I had that many crystals. Isn't this thing supposed to get green? Eventually? These guys are fucking everywhere. Oh, let's try out the fire shot. Oh, okay. So it's a missile. It's a missile type. It's not interesting. This is what Samus does to your balls. It really. Not all Laymorn controlled power from within. In a place where dark clouds never clear, endless lightning slices the sky, and the wind and rain rage, our forebears laid the foundations of the machine era. Here, 3 giant towers were built, piercing the dark sky. These would become the birthplace of a tool able to race across the land on spinning wheels. But this harsh environment proved unsuitable for the Laymorn peoples. This was why Laymorn technologists created an artificial lifeform to oversee the towers. They named this lifeform Zelios. Its singular directive was to seek the happiness of the Laymorn. With command of the electricity... Oh, so they made ChatGPT. Okay. With command of the electricity flowing through the towers and the machines connected to them, it could follow its directive as it chose. Even now, with the machine era long past, Zelios seeks the happiness of the Laymorn. Huh.
Hi, Samus. Welcome back.
Bye.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Oh. Alright, time to go get the tea. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm doing that, because it'll take a few minutes. Alright, see you all in a bit. Oh, and I need more water. Are we getting... Okay. All right. Trying to find out what this does. Nice. Ring made of... Okay. A ring made of processed metals and modeled after a plant's leaf contour. Is that what we're going with? Is that how they... All right, man. It's modeled after a contour, all right. That's for damn sure. Like, if we're being real, this is not the biggest offender we've had, but like, I guess that's how they're trying to describe it. My name is Heaven. Yeah. Samus's puritanical brain computer. I am the one who freely commands the elements. That's it. You must know its origins to be its master. I'm not trying to be the master of anything. What is it? The one who wields the power of the elements? What the fuck is this, Avatar? Come on, man. Huh? Oh, okay. I see. Torch wick that can be lit only by a flame that has passed through the eye of the ring. It will burn. Okay. Wait, torch wick? Huh? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is just a maze. Gone. Yeah. That's kind of a cool puzzle. Oh, this is where you get the charge combo. No. When Heaven holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. All right. And we can get this thing now. So where is this gonna shoot me now? Oh, wait. Oh, whoa, it catches them? Nice. There's shit I forgot to do. There's like spider web stuff. Yeah, we'll be back. It's fine. Look at that strut. Up, time to fight. Uh-oh, now everything's green. Acid rain? Oh no, it's green crystal energy. Are they... Is that good or bad for them? Doesn't seem like they love it. Oh, it's mutating them. Shot ammo small. What's up, Rook? So that's the game's way of telling you, like, hey, there's gonna be a bunch more shit that you need to scan now. Have fun. I don't know. What's your heart telling you? Do you do health? Or do you ammo? Do you do ammo or just health? Shit. I gotta stop doing that. Seems like just health. I wish the minimap showed the map squares, or the hexagons. Also, I really like that they just call it green energy. Yes, yummy crystals.
If you want to test the power of the fire shot, Snowy Mountains might be the perfect place. And wasn't there a key there, too?
What do you think green crystals taste like? Someone's got to know, right? Sugar? Lime? Lime sugar? Green apple, I like that. It's just rock candy? Alright, yeah. I can get behind that. Sure are a lot of them, though. Woo. Yeah, get fucked on. Peridot. Because I don't think, strictly speaking, I don't think jade is a crystal, right? Jade's something else. But Perido's definitely green. It's kind of a lime green, but yeah. The draw distance on these things seems really small. All right. Well, oh, emerald, right? What's the difference between? Why did I think of Perido before emerald? That's funny. Oops, I boosted wrong. What's the difference between a gemstone and a crystal? That's another one that's where the sound effect is the same. This is Halo. This is a Halo thing. And I'm not just saying because it looks like a ring. Dimensional item transfer complete. Oh, nice. I was wondering if we were going to get Viola upgrades. Okay, they do ammo. All right. Well, I probably should have checked if the Marauder is and it has anything different going on with it. What's that? Inquiring Contemporary. What does it say? Inquiring Contemporary VX. Isn't VX a nerve gas? Anyway.
If you want to test the power
All right.
of the fire shot, Snowy Mountains might be the perfect place. And wasn't there a key there too?
I completely whiffed that. Thank you. I swear, these things are like spawning in anew. If you could curse people, would you? It depends on the severity of the curse. Maybe. I mean, I'd like it if the world were a lot kinder. I mean, there's a wrestler, there's a pro wrestler named Danhausen whose whole thing is cursing people. It is very surreal how fast these things move. Guess that makes sense. That was a clean one. It is and it isn't. It's got a big like it feels open world in the same way that like a Zelda game feels open world. Like yeah, there's a big like we're in Hyrule Field. That's what this feels like. It feels like this is Hyrule Field, and then you can go into like areas, like sub areas and dungeons. Oh. Alright, let's go back to Ice World. Hey, how much you want to bet this explodes it immediately? No. Nintendo's never made an open world game before? The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? I mean, if Breath of the Wild isn't open world, I don't know what is. I mean, even Super Mario Odyssey. Yeah, original Legend of Zelda kind of is. Super Mario Odyssey is kind of open world. Hell, even Mario 64 is kind of open world. It's just expanding open world. Time to go back on the tram. Everybody say hi, tram. Hi, tram. I have not. And I'm thinking maybe I should. I'm trying to balance, on one hand, I'm trying to balance, I'm trying to balance getting all of the, getting all of the upgrades. Like, if I go around to all the corners of the map and get all, like, the little chips and things, then it's gonna feel, I fear turning the game into Breath of the Wild. I fear the game becoming that. But on the other hand, like, I want to, like, I don't want the game to feel completely, like, I don't want to feel like I'm getting my hand held the whole way. But I want there to still be stuff to, like, I want there to still be stuff to do, but also places to go. You know what I mean? Okay. Are you a creature? Oh. But also, like, getting a plasma beam... Also, getting plasma beam first is crazy. Getting plasma beam and then going to ice belt seems like a logical thing to do. This feels like the mist level with the whales. Scout bots were created to... Sorry. Alright, so this begs the question, what were all these cryopods for? Viola cannot be summoned right now, my balls. Alright, come on. Cutscene incoming, yep. Wolfos! It's a cool looking wolf. Snow wolf. Carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of Ice Belt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. The snow wolf is a quadrupedal creature native to the frigid ice belt. Carnivorous hunters, they patrol their territories in packs of several dozen. Upon finding prey, they will surround it to prevent escape, whereupon groups of especially ferocious young males will take turns attacking one after another. Once their prey has fallen, they typically feast in hierarchical order. Hello, Noah Brown. Starting with the alpha with a portion reserved for pregnant females and the pack's youngest members. High metabolism enables their bodies to generate heat very efficiently, enabled long treks across their territory. Unfortunately, this means they struggle to adapt to hot environments and will succumb quickly to if confronting with high heat weaponry. All right, well... Yeah. This is a really cool encounter. Wait, hold on. This is like really cool. The fact that the guys, the fact that these ones are like untargetable. And they're like stalking. That's really cool. All right. Oh, and yeah, you can't escape. That's so cool. How many of these are there? Oh, true. Doesn't. You're right. Yeah, no, I do not want spoilers on anything. The wind is rushing. The death animations are good too. No. You're good. You're good. I mean, I kind of put together. It seems pretty infinite. Yeah. Am I supposed to be figuring something out? Oh, the low ammo thing is nice. There's getting to be more of them. What the hell? Okay, all right. That's really cool. Also, that's the most Halo-ass plasma turret ever. Wow. The breathing? She's fucking doing the Peter Griffin like Thank you for following Noah Brown. Welcome to Clam Stream. Damn, it's cold, yo. I'm a fucking veteran in this series. I consider it a personal failure if I don't get 100% scans on the first playthrough. I got 99% in Prime 2 and I was so pissed about it. Light maintenance tank. Performs maintenance on lights. It does help though that they've made scans like progressively more obvious. Like they've improved the scan system a lot over the course of the series. I wouldn't say that. I think there's been a lot of good games that came out this year. Hades 2 came out this year. I haven't played that, but I mean, Hades 2, Silksong, yeah, fair. I mean, I mean, if you're a Metroid fan, like if you're a Metroid fan exclusively, there are a lot of years where no good games come out, I would say. The red light indicates it is offline and locked. It is red for an amazing reason. I don't know anything about Expedition 33, and apparently there's like fucking crazy discourse about that game, and I'm just like really not interested in any of it. Like I saw the phrase Great White Hope and I was like, no. This is none of my business. I think this was probably somewhat of a down year for AAA games. Metroid and Stardew's, I mean, I can get behind that mix. For sure. Oh, wait, there's no way yeah, currently offline, okay. Oh, I just didn't play that many new games this year. I rarely play games that I don't stream. So I can literally look through my stream VODs from this year and tell you exactly what I played. I played Baba's You, I played Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, I played Symphony of the Night, I played Chained Together. Did Chained Together come out this year? That was pretty good. Dark Souls 2, Duck Game, Halo 3, ODST, Mega Man Maker, Metroid Prime 4, Myst, Peggle Knights, Xenogears, SMC3. I guess this is the first 2025 game I'm playing this year. Chained Together was pretty good. It's very just like the visual style of it is just like, here's some assets that we got in like the Unity store. It's like, it's very like low. It looks very low budget, but in a very charming way. Nope. Cutscene. Hey, I wanted to scan that, you bastard.
All clear.
Who the fuck?
I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus.
In a place like this.
What?
Corporal Rieger Tokabi. Fed sniper. Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you. But tell me, where are we?
Don't ask her questions.
I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal.
Thumbs down. Thumbs down. We don't care. Boo. We hate your pussy. Boo.
Then I see this here. What do you mean?
Wait. I'm gonna hit him with the button. Boo. No, this is not Mackenzie. Mackenzie's so much cooler than this guy. Oh, this is the plasma turret guy. Mackenzie, okay, here's the thing, Duke. Mackenzie doesn't suck. Mackenzie's cool. We like Mackenzie. Fire sub? Okay, that's insane. Spherical cannon used for new. This is the most soft science fiction shit ever. Like, just throw words out there that feel remotely science-y. It's like, uses nuclear fusion. Like, okay, I can get that. They're a futuristic technology. Maybe they figured that shit out. Fires up to 6,000 rounds per minute. That's 100 rounds a second, right? Am I right about that? Yeah, that's 100 rounds a second. Like, okay, wait. You know what that would sound like? Hold on. You know what that would sound like? I can tell you what that would sound like. That 100 rounds a second, that would have a pitch. Like, that would have an actual honest to God pitch. This is what 440 like vibrations per second sounds like. This is what 220 sounds like. This is what 110 sounds like. This is what 55 sounds like. So this turret, when it's firing, sounds somewhat like this. It does not sound like. It sounds like. It sounds like. It is firing so fast that you cannot make out individual fires. Yes, no. I know that, Brewy. I know that. And you know what the warhouse sounds like? It sounds like bah. It doesn't sound like. It sounds like bah. Like you cannot make out individual fires of the. Like you cannot make out. Yeah. All right. All right. Can I give in? But yeah, if you were ever wondering about that, octaves in music are like higher and lower versions of the same note. So here, let me use a basic just synth thing here. This is here. Let me go to the big keyboard. That is this is A. This note is A. And if you'll notice, like the next one down, the next A down, this is A, G, F, E, D, C, B, A. So every octave higher, this A is vibrating at exactly 440 times per second. That's why if you ever hear, like in the context of music, A440, that's what they're talking about. It's a specific reference pitch. So this A in particular vibrates exactly 440 times per second. An octave higher is exactly double the frequency. An octave lower is exactly half the frequency. So it's a logarithmic scale. I'm sorry, yeah, logarithmic or exponential, they're kind of the same thing. So this is 440, 880, 1760, so on and so forth. But the other way, it gets cut in half. 440, 220, 110, 55. So like 100 is probably somewhere around like, it's probably somewhere around there. You know, we can probably look this up. Note frequency chart. Okay, so it's somewhere in between G and G sharp. So it would sound like this. That is what 6,000 like vibrations per second sounds like. Soft science fiction. None of it has to make sense. But also, like, you saw those projectiles. Those projectiles, like, pew, pew, pew. Like, if there's 6,000 of them per minute, you would, like, that shit would look like a beam. That would not look like individual shots. Like, maybe this dude just didn't have it spun up enough. Wait, all right. Wait. You already know where we're going. Let's see how your ass reacts to getting shot. Hey, I really want one of these guys to say, like, hey, whose side are you on? Ow.
Fix your aim.
Yeah, that's getting there. We're getting close.
Stop.
Stop.
Watch out. Stand down.
Stand down.
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
Stand down. Cut it out. Stand
Also,
down.
like, tell me we're not in Halo right now. I don't know. You don't have to, like, okay. This is what this is not a critique of the game. Like, I'm not offended by the fact that, like, the numbers and the terminology doesn't make sense. Like, if the game, because Metroid's not about that. Metroid's not about, like scientific realism. Like, it's about fucking, like lesbian pussy space magic. Like, that's what it's about. Like, that's what this entire game has been so far. Like, so I'm not offended by the fact that it said 6,000. I just think that's a funny number to just be like, it's clear that it's like, when it comes to, like, lore and world buildings, just, like, fucking throw the numbers in there and it doesn't matter. And I agree, it doesn't matter. It's just funny. It's just funny to think about, like, what would that be like? I don't know. And that is like I'm like a cis white male, like straight cis, like cissexual white male. I am the least equipped person to talk from a position of authority on any of these things. But I listen to a lot of people. Yeah, this does feel like the lesbian world, though. Rieger Tokabi, an infantryman and former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting, armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with visor-linked scope. Corporal Rieger Tokabi is a sniper in the Galactic Federation. Once a hunter working on remote worlds, he volunteered for Federation service in the hope of finding stability. He enjoys solitude and dislikes working with others, always preferring to go on missions solo without a spotter. The Tokabi family has worshipped the god Solan for This is like the biggest. This is like one of the most like meaty info, like meaty cultural. We know very, very little about galactic culture in the Metroid series. Very, very little. That's a good question. Maybe we'll find out. He is never okay, but like. Besides, like, dead alien races like the Chozo and the Luminoth and fucking the Lamorn, we know very little about what humans do in the galaxy. He is never without his arrowhead-shaped talisman and strongly believes in his continued survival is only because of its protection. Unfortunately, his beliefs are often in conflict with his missions and their use of his talents, which is the source of much loathing and personal strife. This is fascinating to me because, like, this is fascinating to me on several levels. Like, on one level, it's fascinating because, like, why would Samus's scan tell us this information that like this dude needs therapy? Like, why would the scan tell us this? Except for the fact that, like, it's not a scan anymore. It's a psychic thing. And then also, like, isn't this incredibly invasive? If Samus just like, finding all your neuroses, you're anxious about this. There was... it was down there. It was down there like fucking Wonder Woman, like, ping, ping, ping. But yeah, this second paragraph is crazy to me. Yeah, like the Galactic Federation is like, it's like your very typical like shadowy like we say we're the good guys, but like we get into some pretty shady shit. Like it's your like pretty bog standard like shadowy space government. But that paragraph made me realize like we really know very, very little about human culture in the Metroid universe. So like that shit's fascinating to me.
All this tech is alien to me.
Wait, no. Say that again. Say that again. Say that again.
Samus,
Dude crash lands on an alien planet full of tech, and it's like, all this tech is alien to me.
you may be able to access this. Samus, you may be able to access this. Samus, you may be able to access this.
I want that so bad again. Exactly. What did you think was gonna happen?
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility.
His voice acting's also really funny too.
Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down, but the power is offline. One moment.
Oh man.
That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life.
He's getting awfully chummy for a dude who loves like solitary missions.
All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Right? Yeah. Okay, I think I'm somewhat okay with that. Like if he has like that's not I can justify that because like, oh, he's like he's G-Fed. So he's probably seen like a lot of schematics and like this is like a likely place for the thing to be, right? Like that makes sense to me. But I really like the idea of him being like, oh, this dude loves like spending time on his own. I really wish the cutscene was just like, hey, you want to split up? Yeah, let's split up. I would love to split up.
I can't go with you because of my leg. I'll have to stay.
My leg! This dude took an arrow to the knee.
You'll need to get that generator back online, Samus.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
Online, Samus.
Like, it's not out of the realm of possibility that he would understand that.
You'll need to get that generator back online, Samus.
Also, is that like the Galactic Federation logo? That feels new. That feels quite new. Yeah, he does, yeah.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. At least I can do.
All right, so what's the gag here? What am I supposed to do? Oh. I'll have to look through more stuff in Prime 3. Oh, Federation Force? Okay, I have not played Federation Force. I mean, I'd like to. I think it's interesting. Also, this shit looks like the fucking Combine from Half-Life. I like how, like, I also really love the characterization of Samus, who does, like, the really cool, like, action pose shit when nobody's watching. When, like, it's like she's embarrassed of it. He's like, Samus is secretly the most chuny character in this entire franchise. Like, in her mind, she's like, I'm charging up my special attack whenever she uses Charge Beam. She's like, ah! Oh, yeah, no, I totally get that. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, I'm not holding it to a high standard. Omnivorous arthropods found indoors or underground in cold climates, like my basement. They form large groups, and upon finding food that will secrete a pheromone that draws more of their kind. Uh-huh. Yeah. She's out there like, yeah. In the name of the moon! The shell on their back is bioluminescent. Metroid fucking loves bioluminescence, creating a beacon for them to gather around in dark places. Their body fluids contain antifreeze proteins, fortifying them against low temperatures. Does that mean they taste like Gatorade? They also have a high intracorporeal pressure, which raises their body temperature but causes them to burst at the slightest. Oh! Can I step on them? Yep. What do you look like in real? All right, yeah. They look like fucking crystal dragons from, or crystal lizards from Dark Souls. Hey, you guys might want to move. I think they were fine. I think they lived. Oh, shit bats. I'm sorry. Sorry, my mistake. Dartwing. Bat variant. Yeah, right. They know. No, don't say that. Don't say that. The Dartwing is a Chiroptera variant adapted to freezing climates. The claws at the tips of their feet are used to dig into protrusions or grade differences, enabling them to hang upside down to rest. To reduce the energy expense of bodily thermoregulation, they live in caves or abandoned buildings where fewer variances in temperature and humidity are likely to occur. They are nocturnal and have poor vision, and instead use hearing to perceive their surroundings. If they detect the sound of an intruder in their territory, they will attempt to glide down and crash into the invader using their evolved patagium. Once inflated, their trajectory will take them to the location of the original sound, meaning if their target moves quickly enough, Dartwings will instead collide with walls or other objects and perish. This is like... There's so many creatures in this universe that just die in one hit. You don't even have to do anything. Oh, yeah, fair. That's fair, Brewy. Yeah. Oh, I bet yeah, okay, we can't do shit out here, right? Ow! Sorry. Look at them little wigglers. Oh, wait. Did they do that because of me? No. Oh, buddy, you gotta move. I don't want to do this. I thought they would... Okay. I guess you gotta be more fast moving than that. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that, Brewy. You're a biologist? That's so cool. What's your favorite biolog? All right, so this is clearly a fight room. Reptiles? Okay. So you rep tiles, like you represent tiles? Controls access to vital experimentation samples and other dangerous items. Currently locked. Locks can be managed collectively from the control room. Oh, this is like the experimentation place. Whoa, that gives you... Oh, shit, I should have scanned that. That's really good, Noah. I don't know. Oh yeah, billionaire subspecies, yeah. That tracks, that tracks. I like the design of this room. Also, I like that this looks like a snowflake. Psychic lock unit. Blocks passages, okay. TK codes. Oh, telekinesis codes. Oh, wait, am I a genius? No. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, right. I didn't realize there was a door. I bet I could have made a cool S with that. Accessing encrypted file. Oh, here we go. Finally, some lore. Wait. Research diary day 1. Endeavor. Data downloaded to logbook. My name is Targun. That's the fucking Tim and Eric name. That's the fucking Targus. Targus. Wait, where's, yeah. Okay, I think you said Targus. Wait, sorry. Wait, let me do a little. Okay, I think you said Targus. Is this correct? Yeah, I'm not stressing about it, Noah. My name is Target. Ah! Sorry, that was way too much reverb. I forgot I had this already switched. My name is Targus, and I am a researcher at this facility. I'm writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of the priest Chitoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Uh-oh. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Okay, so they're doing Undertale. And also, hey, streamer, we can't see the game. I need a tar gun to patch up the... Nice. Okay, yeah. So they're kind of doing Undertale in that, like, oh, we're injecting them with the plot liquid in order to make things happen. And also this hints at, like, so Laymorn, Grievers are transformed Laymorn, I guess. Interesting. What? I swear I did that. Yeah. Okay. Floor secure. So shows the locations and current state of security doors on this floor. Red indicates that a door is locked while green is unlocked. Yeah. Seems all to be locked to me. Oh, okay. All right. We'll release all the security doors. Hey, gang, we know what that means. That means the experiments are going to get released. We're about to hear ba da 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 da.
Samus, do you hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it?
Nice.
Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Like, also, like, this is... I get that they're kind of doing, like, soldier patter. I get that. But, like, they all know who she is. Like, everybody on this fucking planet knows who Samus is. What do you think you're telling her? Do you think you're telling her she's anything that she doesn't already know? That's crazy to me. Yeah. Yeah. Lights going out. We all know what's about to happen. The second I step foot in this hallway. Oh, touching the hologram. Interesting. DNA sample storage case. This feels like some alien shit. Stores and displays airtight vials containing Nova DNA. Okay. Scanners are built into the vial holders to monitor the samples. I feel something vibrating. My controllers are vibrating a little. Nova DNA. Oh, wait. Laymorn device for complex genetic sequencing used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. Yeah. I wish they did a slightly better job. Oh, wait. Are these... Oh, these are just green. They're not green, comma, scannable. Right? Yeah, they're just green. Okay. Cover conceals a ventilation shaft. A lot of... Yeah. Okay. Oh. Lock. Okay, designed to be pulled off. Interesting. I wonder if that means we get... Okay, well, this is not like... All right, so I compared this stuff to... I compared this to Zelda in the sense that like you have a Hyrule field and you have dungeons and then you get items in the dungeons. But Zelda, you get items halfway through the dungeon. This Metroid, you get items at the end of the dungeon. Whoops. Where am I now? Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is the lasso blocker. You can yeah. Someone did not check their inventory. Ah? Yeah, I mean, I feel like they didn't really communicate it great about... I feel like they didn't communicate the fact that you still have... Because, like, they did the Metroid thing where, like, uh-oh, the thing happened and now you lost all your equipment. They didn't communicate... Like, they communicated that you kept Morph Ball. Or, wait, did you keep Morph Ball? I forget if you kept Morph Ball. I think you did. Like, they communicated that you kept Morph Ball, but they did not really communicate effectively that you kept Spring Ball. Brewery read your ass. Okay, so that has to be lowered down. Yep. Oh, so you have to finger that to get it to do anything. Yeah, I agree. And I like the psychic bombs are cool. Oh, you're making a treble clef. Okay, so... Oh, wow, you get grapple right away. Okay. Enhances control over psychic energy. Oh, okay. So we don't get... This is not grapple hook, this is lasso, okay. Thanks, G2GBRB. Oh, I forgot, I gotta scan this. Gifts. Oh, just in time for Christmas. Priest Chitoya wants to install, hold on. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's none of that shit's my business. But I mean, talk your shit. All right. Apparently, it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. But do we not need a savior right now? I like this. This is this is like it's not a great deconstruction of like the whole Metroid like Chosen One mythos, but I do like that there's like, hey, wait. Like, we're fucked now. Why are we leaving things for people later? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Laymorn have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Yeah, this person sounds resentful, and I thank you. Thank you for your service. All right. Who's the lasso guy in Mortal Kombat? Get over here. She's such a chunie. It's so funny. Scorpion, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Scorpion. 1-800 are you Scorpion? Alrighty, thanks for hanging out, Noah. Okay, so we got a bunch of shit going on here. Oh, okay. Oh, do we have to be? No. Oh, sorry. Motion controls? Okay. No, okay. No motion controls for that. I wonder if that's an option. Because that was kind of fun in Prime 3. I never played Mortal Kombat, sorry. At least I knew that he had a thing and it said, get over here. Ah, here we go. Yes, turn on motion controls. Yes. Wait, instead of? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Well, let's see how that goes. We'll see. We'll see. Cause I'm playing on Joy-Cons and I don't love the placement of I don't love the placement of the sticks on the Joy-Con.
Have you tried scanning your
Shut the hey man, who do you think you're talking to? Come on. You're getting yeah, no. I hate this dude's pussy. Another small critique is that, like, the, okay, like, the communicate... Here, I'm gonna press the X button, and then I'm gonna start mashing B and minus to get out of the map. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... That's, like, it's a little much. Like, it's a minor complaint, but it is a little much. All right, ads are starting in, more ads are starting in, like, 30 seconds. And I really need to poop, so I'm gonna put some music on, and I'm gonna let that shit go. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. See y'all. Wow, Cal, you've been busy. All right, let's do some push-ups and then song snippet. Sure. All right. Okay. And now what song do you have here? Ghost Funk Orchestra, Walk Like a Motherfucker. Okay. I'm intrigued. All right, let's put on Peak Attack. All right, looks good. All right. Okay. Also, bitrate for this recording seems pretty good. It's recording, so it's outputting. It's recording more data than I'm recording more data than I'm streaming, and the settings, I think, because of the settings, I think that means the recording's gonna be slightly higher quality. Yeah, and like the bit rate is lower. It seems like it's lower most of yeah, no, I think this works. I like this. All right. Yeah, this definitely works moving forward. Okay, yeah, let's get on with the song. Walk Like a Motherfucker, huh? Okay, what do we got? Oh, wait, unmute. I like it already. Yeah. Cal, this is awesome. Ooh! Fuck yeah. Wait, what? Cal, this is awesome. All right, wait. I'm grabbing the bass guitar. This is sick. I love this. Cal, absolutely more of this shit, man. I love this. All right. Oh, I gotta remember to, fuck. I gotta remember to wire up the pedals before I take the bass out of the bass case. Yeah, no, I love this shit. This is really exciting. Okay. Oh, I have to tune, right? All right, let's see what we're working with here. This shit's awesome. Wait. Okay, I gotta get that. Ooh. Yeah. You're changing up. Talk, language, owning up your pride. A blanket of lies. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Let's try and get let's try and get up to that first break. Talk, talk, cheap language, standing up your pride on a blanket of lies. Walk, walk, walk like a motherfucker, steady stride, like so step aside. Say, 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 ain't a thing in this world you mind, easy to unwind. Play, 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 tough looking, shady pair of eyes, must be such a grind. All right. So tired outside, need off sunglasses inside. Deep a safe distance from the vacant line, these styles from an empty mind. Okay, yeah. Fuck yeah. All right, let's get a cool take of this. This is awesome. I like the song a lot. Also, I think I have some settings that I want to change here. I think I have the gain a little bit too high on this. Maybe that's a little too low. But I was listening to the VODs and it seemed very, very, oh, wait, it might have actually just been the compressor. I should do some more recording tests on this. Okay. Talk, cheap language, standing up your pride on a blanket of lies. Walk, walk, walk like a motherfucker, steady stride, now so step aside. Say, 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 thing in this world you mind, easy to unwind. Play, 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 looking shady pair of eyes, must be such a grind. Hang off my sunglasses inside. Keep a safe distance from the vacant lot. Empty styles from an empty mind. Fuck yeah. Nice one, Cal. I like that a lot. Thank you very much for that request. I'd be happy to do more from that band. They seem pretty fucking cool. Yeah, thanks for that. Okay. Metroid. Okay. Oh, wait, I have to unpick attack. Whoops. Why do I have Spotify open? That shouldn't happen. There we go. All right, we just came from in there. Is there anything else we need to do? Oh, wait, there is something we need to do in here. Because now we can release all the samplers. This is definitely what they want us to do, right? This one's green. Whoa. Oh, sample. Okay, it's containing a TK code. Wait, what the? Okay. There's nothing else, right? There's nothing else to do in... There's no other grapple shit in here. Oh, wait, wait. Okay, you're supposed to finger this thing. Okay. Okay. I'm not exactly sure how I solved that puzzle, but sure. That's fine. All right, this is where the specimens are being held, right? Research sample containing a TK code. Oh. FG21, green energy dosage, 1.9 GRE. So no abnormal effects from dosage increase. That wasn't the correct... yeah, because the all of the imagery is for the dead Laymorn species, but I have like their psychic signature or whatever. It doesn't matter. All right, if I go up to these things, are there Metroids in there? No. Those are the leg hoppers. All right. Is anything back here? Okay. Do I just have to spin it into place? Like that? I don't really get it. Was that giving me instructions? Cell multiplication is within normal value range. All right, this is where the fucked up ones are, right? Maintenance inspection. Final examination. Pods will be redeployed if all maintenance checks pass. This is the maintenancer. Repairs and part. Okay. You know what? You know what it feels like. A lot of the what am I trying to say? A lot of the scan text feels like I'm watching an episode of How It's Made. All right, where do we get the one that's like, oh my god, no? Security. Research day 39. Wait, what was it? Does it say... It doesn't say what research day they were. I should have paid attention to that. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into a cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system is designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. That's very Aperture Science. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. It's like, we must continue testing. Yeah. All right, so that was day 39. I do want to go back and check the other ones. I am interested in that. And was there one in here? I don't think there was a data pad in here. I didn't see one. Is that an item hum? I feel like I'm going crazy. I thought I figured out the item hum noise. Oh, I didn't do this. I didn't do all this. Maybe that's what I was missing. Okay, day 21 is gifts. I don't need much. Okay, I don't need to keep doing that. Yeah, there must be a... Okay, so we could have gone that way. Oh, this is how I got in, right? Yeah, I believe so. Aha! Now that humming should go away. And this should put us out in the other room. Correct. Was there a data pad in here? Ah, right. Host state stable, sequence state. Okay. Interesting. I think the first one was... The first one was in the room down here. Day one, yeah, okay. All right, this that Targus or Targan is the guy's name. Physical force is required. Oh. It's a little gratuitous, but sure. What are we thinking? I'm thinking Psychic Lock should not come first. Or, like, a Psychic Lock leads to progression. So I'm skeptical. Oh, okay. Ow, watch out. I told you. Careful. Someone could get really hurt. Ah, okay. Oh, this needs power, doesn't it? Oh, never mind. Samus, you've downloaded the map, blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, see, that leads forward. Okay. All right, decent reward. Okay, now what do we do with this snowflake? Oh, okay. Is that what you want? Okay. I guess I was missing the two fragments in order to be able to do that. A little weird, but all right.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't. Again, isn't this supposed to be the solitary dude? Can you scan, please? Thank you. God. Light maintenance. Okay. How do you like that? Oh, yeah, I guess that one's on me. It's gonna be more of you, right? Yeah. Laymore made Stretcher. Okay. Stretcher? Interrobang. Warped by its fall, wheel rotation unaffected. It will function okay. Safety switch, huh? Betcha I don't have the TK code for that. Circuits are torn. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. That last one was day 39, I think. Day 56. Anxiety. Here we go. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and effect. Okay, so they made the tumor substance. Increases growth and affects vitality, but why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worrying about our remaining stockpiles. Okay. Okay, so I don't have the right code. Or do I? What? Oh, right. I forgot I can go this way. Malfunctioning, yeah. Malfunctioning. Yep. I guess we can peek through, right? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So I see a morph ball tunnel to get in there. Test capsule with temperature control function contains a blood sample. TK code. Body tissue sample. Poisonous liquid. Okay, so you gotta kind of rotate the cubes, I guess. Prototype medicine. Okay. Ah! Fucker. That actually scared me. Am I supposed to be able to read that? Okay. Oh, recovery. Oh, it says, okay, recovery corridor, recovery bay, surgery corridor, surgery bay, recovery conduit, surgery conduit, storage bay, storage corridor. Okay. I guess let's start in the recovery corridor. Clamps for fastening containers and specialized omni wheels for improved maneuvering. Day 81. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. At first, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. Okay, so yeah, all right. Sedative variant. I like the I do like that they're doing a good job of like medical like lore storytelling here. And the little chirpy scratchy screechy thing is good at setting the mood too. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to the internal organs. Griever enclosed after an experimental Lamorn restoration procedure. Okay, so this is where we fight Grievers. Okay. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Pod now in low power mode. Pod glass destroyed. Cell culture and preservation liquid has leached. Lifetimes of specimen Griever have ceased. Alive and preserved. Currently at minimum. Read normal. Yeah, so the Grievers very much do look like Lamorn, don't they? Except for this guy. This guy's toast. Oh, light main. Okay. So those guys are going to come and attack me. Okay. So I'm going to walk forward, and then the pods are going to open from behind me, and I'm going to get attacked by the experiment Grievers, right? I think that's what's going to happen. That seems likely. Yeah, I hear my controllers are vibrating. Isaac is okay. Monitor and standby. Again, it's like, did that need to be a scan? Like, there's so many like little computer monitors where I feel like in other Metroid Prime games, it's been like those have been like, oh, here's some information about what the space pirates are up to. Oh, okay, there we go. I was wondering why my sound was so fucked. And I realized I had the wrong... I had the wrong thing set. Okay. Okay, TK code in here, right? No, blood sample. Oh, it turned red because you can't place it. All right, so last one was day 81, I think. Day 97. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We've seen regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? Ooh. Isn't that interesting? Wait. What? Oh. Oh, we just pull the monitor down. Okay. Was that really necessary? You just broke it. Oh, okay. Yeah. that's the fucking like helmet computer saying like, yeah, you fucking broke it, idiot. Music's getting more eerie as I find more codes. This is where they break out of storage, right? No? I can't go in there. Oh, right, because... Okay. Who's playing theremin? Oh, wait, do you want me to break this? Yeah, we're starting to get more of like the... Oh, okay. What do they call it when the music develops in stages as you progress through gameplay? It's doing that. Is that it? No, that's not a... You can't go there. All right, now what? We just went through surgery. Oh, wait. Okay, let's go to surgery corridor. Like, this is some theremin-ass background music. Or, yeah. Specimen thawing station quickly and safely resuscitates frozen specimens without returning them to consciousness. That's when the lame one are like, hey, did you remember to take the specimen out of the freezer when they're on their way home from work? And you're like, oh shit, I was supposed to do that 4 hours ago. Dynamic arrangement. Yeah, yeah. Unused. Microscope. No. 117. Breakthrough. Uh-oh. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presumed that the physical transformation was You know, everyone talks about time, always talks about time machine this, time machine that. What do you got to say, Brewy? All right. Let me... Until now, we presumed that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional damage in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Sure. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudo-genes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disabled those genes at the moment the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Bal-Saleh systems programming. Bal-Saleh? Bals. Okay, that's ice. And we're getting ads. Cube time. Actually, I want to do some cube maintenance. I want to tighten some things. It's not still, like, greasy and gunky in there, right? It's a little shiny, but I think it's okay. It's within acceptable parameters. Let's look at one of you. Yeah, that's fine. Where did I put my tools? They're not in the robot, right? Where did I put the robot? Wait, where did I put that? Oh, down here, right? No? Huh? Oh, here that is. I have to use the tool. Okay, right now, let's try... So I try 3 clicks. It's a little tight. Or... Yeah, like, it's not... Something's off still. Alright, if I tighten it all the way... Let's try 3 more clicks. Oh, that was 4. Shit. Alright, go all the way. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I feel like I'm getting more of that. Okay, the other thing I want to try... I'm probably going to go back to, like, minimal tension. Okay. If I put this on minimum tension and put that on max. I definitely like it looser. I think where I'm at is too tight. Wait, what? Oh, this was on higher tension too. Okay. Maybe I just need to like open it up a little bit and like get the parts like ungunked from each other. Like, it's not sliding, but it's, like, kind of just... feels sluggish. Obviously, I'm not, like, a good enough, like... I can't... And certain faces feel, like, more sluggish than other ones. Maybe I need to fuck with the... Alright, I'll leave that like that, and I'll take a look at it. Next time I get a break. I might have to mess with the screws. Okay. All right. Okay, we're learning more about the experiments. Oh, and this. You guys gotta watch out. Tried to warn him. Security cap. The cap must be removed with physical force. Okay. Is there any lore in here? No. Oh, someone knocked this light over. Samus, you should fix that. Oh. Thanks. Is that it? That's everything in here? Thanks. What are you? Some kind of... Okay. Some kind of... I don't even know what I was going to say. Well, this seems important. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Lamorn made operating table. Uses a gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need for restraints. Ball Salé system. Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. Online activation will set its... Oh, we're going to have to fight the operating table. Its 2 wheel sizes reduce resistance, allowing for easy and smooth rotation. Including medical procedures. Oh, what are they doing? The Gross Clinic? Someone didn't want something recorded in here. Oh, my shit's... Samus's shit is vibrating again. It vibrates more when I look at that. So maybe I'll avoid looking at it. Oh, I see the operating table now. Okay, this thing to scan up there. Where? Oh, cryopod. Ah, there it is. Also, I just saw your message, Rui. Everyone talks about time machine this, time machine that. Just an observation. Love that. Love that shit. You're so right. Operating mode. Okay. It's that easy? Oh, shit. We operating? Whoa. That's pretty fucking cool. Active ball system. I'm not terribly envious of horses. I mean, I'm envious of most domesticated animals in the sense that, like, their lives seem kind of easy. Yeah, yeah. But there's a lot that can go wrong with horses. Like, they're like kind of neurotic and anxious, and like their bodies are weird. Economy was like I think studying like animal, like veterinary science or something. And she was just saying, like, one day she's like, God, horses' bodies are so fucked up. There's so many different ways they can die. Ultra high performance multiprocessor and 145 installed surgical tools accommodates many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. Are you trying to sell me on something? I want to get in the operating table. Come on, do something to me. Are we done in here? There's like, this is like a lot of atmosphere and ambiance for like, essentially like fetching key cards. I hear that. One day we'll escape this bitch Earth and won't have to do any of that. Wow, not even one missile drop from that. Alright, so where are we going now? This is storage. Storage bay. Do you think we should call it New Earth or Earth 2? Honestly, neither. Come up with something cool. Like, given the history of humanity, it will probably be called New Earth. Or, like, given the history of, like, colonialist naming schemes, it's usually called New something. Day 138, attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I wanted to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. So they almost got it. Again, like, this is a lot of scene setting for just like a somewhat minor, like, not mini quest, but just like step in this quest. I mean, it's not like we can call it Proximus Delphiod 237-1C forever, right? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, there can be a colloquial name for it. What do we got in here? This has got to be the room where you fight shit, right? Equipped with life preservation systems able to keep specimens dormant semi-permanently, switches to an internal battery if disconnected from power. Yeah, I don't want to fight these. They snuck up on me and scared me. Oh, you can jump down here. Ooh. They got Cherenkov radiation down there. In case you needed any. Lots of speculation. Right, yeah, exactly. It's yeah, like it's all build up. I see bad guys on the map. Comprises 5 parts with a sensor in the center. It is much stronger than standard doors. Much stronger. Whoa. That's a lot of cryopods in there. They were doing fucking a lot of experimentation in here. Like, a lot. What are the... I can't tell. I can see the radar signatures, but I can't tell what they're supposed to... Ah, here we go. That was 130 something. This is 205. This is a big... This is a big time skip. Limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. A very reasonable conclusion. I don't know if you need that many subjects, dog. Fix the ones you got first. Ah. Ow. What's sparking? You hear that? Well, I guess you might not. It's pretty quiet. The eerie red glow is also very effective. I like it. No bad guys in here. All right. I'm gonna check out down here. I'm gonna go in here. Ah, there's the sparks. I've been trying to come up with a progression system for a game where you're like a were creature, but you can. Oh, there's a. Oh, what a. Wait, Fashion World. Wait, what? How'd you get from were creature, choosing animal, to Fashion World? I missed something here. Also, did you mean ELUDE alludes? Oh, where? That's good. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. That's good. That's good. You want to keep... Yeah, you got to keep them on their toes. Battery depletion has ultimately led to a specimen's death. It is frozen completely. Damn, what a way to go. Let me thaw you out. Oh, it didn't work. Huh. Okay, so Griever's just natural. I guess that's like a psychic thing? Interesting. Whoa! That's a lot of cryopods. Yeah, man. Maybe you should have focused more on stopping this shit than bringing in more specimens. I like language-based humor. I appreciate that. I appreciate you for doing that also. Also, we gotta remember that there's a thingy in here. A morph ball thingy. Oh. Maintenance lift currently offline. Okay. I'm not going to remember what that means, but it's fine. Also, I like the subtle touch of the little frost on the edges of her visor. It's good. All right, well, we got all the TK fragments. Yeah, I don't like that. Did that happen before? Skill trees seem like the pretty standard track for... I mean, it does, like... It does get, like... It would be an effective way to communicate that concept, I suppose. But you don't... If you want to, like... I feel like... There would be a fair... I'm not saying this to tell you... I'm not saying this as if it's a bad idea, but I think you would have to do a fair amount of gymnastics to design a system that does what a skill tree does in a different way that's not, like, more convoluted. That's like... I don't... Like, again, I don't... That's more harsh than I want to be. Like, I don't want... Like... I encourage you to experiment and try with that, because that is an interesting idea. More jump scares in here? I like how the boxes wiggle. What? That's very, like, Super Mario to me. I'm getting like a little, like a tiny little pit of tension in my stomach, which is like, I don't love this feeling. But it's, I feel like, I'm very much I feel like I'm a big baby when it comes to that feeling, but it's good. It's good that it's happening. One idea I had was different, where creatures were having certain skills and blending creatures with. Interesting. Do you have any example? Because I feel like I understand what you're saying, but I feel like I could very easily be not understanding what you're saying. Okay, so... Was that good for you? Last one was like 2 something something. Resignation. Uh-oh. Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, well, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, no, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, we are losing researchers. Everyone is likely thinking the same thing. Damn. So this wasn't even a, like, this wasn't even like they were able to, like, some experiments succeeded, but it turned them into, like, super monsters that killed everyone in the facility. This is just like, nah, man, they just ran out of money and funds and materials, and then their whole race died.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor.
You gotta stop, man.
You're getting close to the generator.
So a werebear and a wereboar would both have, say, a tank gene. Okay. Okay. Now, is that like, do you lose the ability to combine them for other things? Or is it like once you, or does it become like a combination thing, like a combination test thing? Once you get access to bear, then you can like combine bear with everything, or is it like, you know, you have to find more bear? Feel like it would be closer to the first one. What the hell is that? Lightweight vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. When the facility is in low power mode, the wind power fulfills all energy needs. Cool. Oh, they're so scary. They're so skittery. Skeetin' and Scandrin. That's a cool turbine design. That's a cool fucking room design. I like it. You get the gene and you mix and remake. Right. Oh, okay. So it's like you have to go to a gene mix. Okay. That's an interesting, yeah. I mean, like, systems like that, like combination, like power combination and scaling systems like that, I feel like their success is determined by like the depth and breadth of options that are built into the system. like, I think the game, I think one of the best implementations of a, like, ability mixing system is in Kirby 64. Like, that's, like, when I think of ability mixing, and it, like, the ability mixing in Kirby 64 wouldn't work, like, the way that you are envisioning. But as far as, like, the options and, like, the way to combine them and stuff, I feel like that it got the scale of mixing powers right, I think. You fuck with Kirby 64, Brewy? I fuck with Kirby 64. That game's great. Oh. Blue Croc. Chiraptora variant that flies using their patagium wings. Their leader guides their colony by emitting sound waves from their antennae. What they may summon? I mean, if you're worried, you can DM me. If you think the game sucks, that's fine. I think it's like... I think the game is like, the game is probably more fun to think about than like the actual gameplay is a little clunky and slow and not quite as tight as like, say, like the like Game Boy Advance or even like the Super Nintendo Kirby games, I think are like control and play better. But just the concept of power mixing in Kirby 64, I think was implemented really well. Chiroptera variant adapted to frigid climates. By flapping the wing-like membrane formed by their front legs as they glide, they're able to fly freely. To conserve stamina, they undulate their bodies to reduce air resistance, which allows them to fly for longer periods of time. Their legs have degenerated, meaning they are unable to land or stand up. Once they take flight, they will continue to fly for as long as they are able, even sleeping while in flight by resting half their brain at a time. Interesting. What did you think of it? If you liked it, I recommend checking out Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. That's my favorite 2D Kirby game that I've played. Cool. You should check out Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror also secretly kind of a Vania game. It's got the sort of like expanding map thing, and like it's an interconnected world. Yeah, it's cool. They habitually form groups of around 20, including a leader who heads the group and directs the others using sounds from their antennae. They rely entirely on these sound waves, and should an obstacle suddenly appear in their path, and if the leader fails to make large enough movements to instruct the others to avoid it, they will simply collide with that obstacle. God. Yeah, man. So many creatures in this universe have lore entries that say, like, oh yeah, if anything goes wrong, they just die. It fucking whimdy. Cargo gondola lift. I'm gonna drop down here. Oh wait, was I supposed to drop down here? I guess so. Oh, music is getting very good. Oh, it's windy. Okay, so you gotta watch for the gusts of wind. All right, I'm gonna start walking across the bridge, and I'm either gonna get cutscened or fucking Takabe or whatever the fuck his name is gonna tell me like, oh, hey, you better do. Better be careful. Oh, yeah. Wow. I've never seen, like, wind push... I feel like it's kind of rare to have, like, wind pushing effects in a 3D game like this. Okay, too far away. I do want that E-tank, though. I wonder if that's, like... I wonder if you can, like, assist your jumps that way. That'd be cool. Oh, grapple. I'm glad I got that scan as I was falling. Damn, those little guys got no problem. Just skeeting and scandering. Whoa! No, little guys! Be careful. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. My apologies to Metroid Prime 4. They had my ass. Hey, I don't want to step on you. Just want to see what's down here. Ah. Is there anything? Ah. Anchor chain joiner. Connecting the wind turbine to the rock wall is damaged. A strong shock will break it? Okay. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have done that. Ah! Ah! God damn. That's pretty fun. Oh, it's one of those LED lights. LED lights. Ooh. No power. Yeah. Okay. The door itself inoperable. Oops. Sorry. Unlock the shutter. Counter to the mixing system is just having multiple distinct wares. Yeah. I mean, that would certainly be easier. Right. Well, I mean, I would maybe, like, when you think of, like, animal transformations, one of the first games that I think of is Symphony of the Night. I mean, Symphony of the Night already has wolf and bat. There's little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. They are fun. They are really funny. I agree. Yeah, can't do shit with that. I'm not missing any of those logs, right? Nope. There are, wow, there's 6 more. Is anything, doesn't seem like anything's going on up there. Uh-huh. So you want to have like werewolf, like distinct with like full moveset werewolf, full moveset werebear, full moveset werebat. That'd be cool. But I think that limits the number of transformation. Like, if you want, the more you flesh them out, the harder it is to add a lot. And maybe that's where like the power mixing system comes in handy, because you can like that's kind of like, that's the secret to like Kirby 64 was able to have a lot of different powers, but how many actual abilities did Kirby 64 have? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. It only had 7 basic abilities, but each one could be combined with itself or with another ability. So you wound up with like 49 possible double ability combinations. So I guess like 56 total abilities and like 56 total permutations. And that's only because like the combination tree stops at 2. Like you can only combine one first level thing and another first level thing to get one second level thing. If we start going past that, then the numbers probably get out of hand pretty quick. Cluster 1, cryogenic and bioform studies, containment unit research and development. If you're thinking that not all the abilities can be combined, I would probably suggest that you want to have a pretty effective way to communicate that, so that a player doesn't get an ability and get really excited to combine that ability and then get frustrated when they cannot, or like when it's just not implemented or they're not allowed to. You feel? Oh, no, in Kirby, every ability could be combined. Yeah. And that's one of the cool things about it. A lot of them are just different elements of the same. Yeah, I'm not saying there's like 49 distinct, like I'm not saying all 49 ability combinations are like super distinct. And like the double versions, like if you get burn and burn, it's just burn but stronger. Yeah. But I mean, not even though all 49 of them are not like bangers, like 49's a big number, especially for an N64 game. Like there's some bangers in there. Needle cutter, what was it? I don't. What was Nino? Oh, when the mouth, yeah. Boy, I'm getting big nostalgia. I'm getting big nostalgia looking at these. Ceros 001-43. Video log backups of experimentation and treatment. Okay. It's good that they were backing up their shit. I don't. I should. I'm breaking all the maintenance tanks because I don't think this place is... I think this place is doing a little too much. Nope. Nope. All right, there's... Oh. Whoa. Why did water come from there? Huh. And why did water come from there? All right, well, we got a save room here. Which means we're about to fight a boss. I don't care if I get a full heal and ammo refill from the save station. I just like breaking the boxes. Was this... This wasn't lit up before, was it? I swear it wasn't. Alright, well, there's more bad guys in here. Okay, this is where all the subjects break out, right? Query. We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab and at Chatoy's instruction move to Chrono Tower built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Laymorn counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. Damn. All right, I see the radar pings. I guess they must... Oh, they must be below me. Okay. Oh, okay. Feels like we're getting close to some... oh, yeah. Definitely. I would say so. Those things look like the little foam frisbees. Another similar line of mixing could be you just get a certain power from a source and then you can slide it. Oh, interesting. Magnetic turbine. $294 the next day. Just now, the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately we could not save our kind. I'm overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chitoya and that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Targan, and I am utterly defeated. Damn, poor guy. There's 4 more records, too. I wonder what we're missing. I see a psychic thingy, too. Oh, can be extended by pulling. Makes sense. What? What? Oh, that's a spider ball track. Okay. No, it said psychic spider ball. Hold on. Psychic spider ball. We're both right. Okay, so what do we want to do this first? Oh, it's a fucking ripcord. We're starting a lawnmower. Huh? Huh? Oh, all right. Oh, wait, now maybe we do this one. There we go. That's fun. There's so many, like, Metroid puzzles that are just like, Samus is a mechanic. What was the thing back there? Oh. That's just a short... Okay, that's probably... All right. I wish I could set markers based on, like, the obstacle. I guess okay, yeah, missile... Like, if we know what it is, we can just put a missile thing there. But I wish I could say, like, oh, this requires spider ball. There's no mechanism for that. Dead Space if it wasn't actually scary. Like, that sounds great. That sounds awesome. Online. Okay. All right, let's begin turbine rotation. There we go. Whoop. Nope. Oh, we gotta do control beam. Wait. Gotta scan it first. Gotta scan it first. Fan malfunction. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that hatch is open. They don't... Oh. Wait. Did we want that? Because we want to go over there, don't we? I think I fucked up. Like, see how that thing's open over there? I feel like we want to be inside and then shoot it from... Like, I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna take damage. Yeah. So it has to, we gotta stop it. But it's not letting us. Exit and enter? No, that wouldn't work. It's also not all of them turning. I'm missing something here. Well, I don't actually know. Oh my god, stop. No, don't. Oh, wait. I got it. Okay. It's not us that has to go in there. We have to shoot in there. Okay. Right. Because it stops time. And then, yeah, that opens up that one. Ooh, it's tight. Oh, wait, what? Did I run? I didn't run out of time, did I? There we go. Yeah, the gun who stops time. But like psychically. Ooh, power up. This is like, I wonder how much of a common trope this is.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top.
It's so bright.
Steps.
This is an entirely... Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'll rendezvous right after I do this. Oh, this is the... this is the Dark Souls shortcut back, isn't it? No? Oh, Jesus. Boy, even the HUD is shaking. Alright, that's kind of cool. And I guess some of the other doors are going to work that way too. That was fun. I mean, that's... Wow. That's pretty cool looking, man. I don't know. I'm saving a lot of 30-second clips that I'm barely going to need any footage from. Oh, and now all the ice is melting. Oh, now it's Waterworld. And we're gonna get tons of enemies now, right? Also, I think I was starting to say earlier, when I was in the generator room, the whole like transforming dungeon thing is a trope that I feel like is more common than I am aware of it. If that makes sense. Device it controls is frozen. Ah! Now it's Steam World. Oh wow, look at those roaches. Are they angry at me? No, they're just walking. Ow! Ah! Still gonna get me. Oh, we got ads. Okay. What was I gonna do with the cube? I was like tensioning it. It's uh-oh, I'm destroying the biodiversity or whatever. All right, let's put these on. Let's put some lube on the cube. Oh wait, I think I maybe didn't want to do that. I wanted to... Oh, right, that's what I wanted to... I wanted to... Okay, how does this change things? I truly cannot tell the difference between minimum and maximum, but I think I like minimum better. What if I switch this? I don't know, man. Just gonna give them all 2. Call it a day. All right. I think that's the all right, ads are over. But yeah, I'm like interested in the idea of the transforming dungeon. I also, like, I feel like maybe the save room shouldn't have been active while the whole facility was in low power mode. I don't need an explanation for that, but there really wasn't much of a threat. So they could have just saved until later. Okay, so this just keeps going. Oh, that's why they put the higher ceiling, so you can just space jump over it. Okay, this is all Orpal now. Oh, but the... Oh, shit. All right, good night, Cal. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sleep well. Oh, hi. Oh, this must be Targun. Oh, damn. They really are. This really is the Gross Clinic. But it won't quite work. Yeah. No. Oh, that's why the camera... That's why the camera got knocked off. Oh, now this is open. Do we... Oh, okay. This is probably an item. Or not. Why do we need to do that? I mean, I kind of want to see the powered on facility. See what, oh.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Dude, let me explore. Oh, is that unspace jumpable? Oh, it's unspace jumpable. That's why. That's why they had to do that. What is this? Drive damage cannot be read. What? Oh, it's melting on me. Oh, cool. Oh. Cute. Okay. Wait, what? Did I not get the map for? What was it? I'm wondering if I should just call it here and finish either tomorrow or next time I stream. Because... Oh, wait. That's... Okay. Oh, right. That's the can't... Okay. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get... Oh, because we can do the gondola again. Alright. I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of shit that... Yeah, it's not a straight shot to go back there. I think I'm just gonna call it there. Which means we gotta go back to the save room. I wonder what's in there. All right. I didn't necessarily say I'm going to sleep. I will go to sleep earlier because of this, but there is stuff I need to do. Now, who are we going to raid? Oh, definitely raiding shrimps. All right. I'll try and stream again this weekend, I think. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Thank you all for watching. And bye-bye, me.